Good evening, everybody. It is Tuesday, February 16th, 2021. It's the Power Hour. Hello. Hi, Bim. Hello, chat. I hope you're all doing really well. I am so sorry for the late start tonight. I have really been, I think I mentioned yesterday, well, I did mention yesterday, I've been, I watched The Queen's Gambit. I really enjoyed that show, and then I started playing a little bit of chess over the weekend. And I discovered all the chess puzzles that are on chess.com, and I really like doing those. So I a while ago, a little bit earlier this evening, I started doing some puzzles, and I did not realize that it was already past 10. So that's completely on me. My bad. I think I just got really excited doing those. So maybe we'll do a channel point redemption for for doing some chess puzzles or something like that in the future. I'll have to think about that. I don't know if I want to do like a lot of playing online on this stream, but holy smokes, it's so fun. Man, if you guys know, if you know, those of you that know the rules of chess, it's basically like you can find with these puzzles, it's about finding like these really nasty ways to like get an advantage over people, and I love it. I love it. I geek out on that kind of thing. It's really fun. But anyway, we're not here for chess. We're here to play Divinity Original Sin 2. We're currently working on a solo honor mode, no reloads run. We've got a Pyro Geo Red Prince, and we are sitting at the start of Act 3 with our Blood Rose intact. Pretty awesome. So Act 3 is all one stream, so we're gonna get through Act 3 tonight, if we are alive. And we are currently level 17, so we're quite powerful, moving our way toward level 18. Last night's stream, we wrapped up Act 2, cleared out a whole lot of vendors, got a massive treasure chest. We have tons of money now, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing Act 3 tonight, so let's go ahead and jump right on in, hitting the continue button and switching scenes over. But yeah, no, I was mortified, because the last time I had looked at my clock, it was like 8:30. And then I looked again, and it was 10:15. No idea what happened to that hour and a half. Ridiculous. I was like, oh, I have a little bit more time to do some more puzzles. Oh my gosh. Okie doke. So, let's overview our character. As I mentioned, we are level 17. Currently wearing, wow, we have a lot of divine gear, don't we? We are maxed out on wits. Everything else is coming from gear. We have oh, look at our initiative. That's super nice. Very nice initiative right there. We've got almost maxed out int. We should have maxed out int by the end of the evening, because we should hit level 19. As far as combat abilities go, we're maxed out Geomancer, maxed out Pyrokinetic, starting to max out Scoundrel. We've got enough Polymorph for Apotheosis, we've got enough Aerithurge and Huntsman for any remaining spells that we need. Our gear is giving us Intelligence, Wits, Huntsman, Pyrokinetic, and Geomancer. And that's kind of what we're looking for all the way around. We do not have enough Warfare for Challenge, which you guys astutely pointed out is totally fine, because I always forget to do it anyway. We're spec'd for Persuasion, and then we've got a little bit of Thievery as well, but we do have some bartering coming from Trade Secrets, that talent that we get in Act 2. And we do have a point in Lore Master coming from this really nice amulet. It's actually quite nice. And then as far as talents go, we've got Lone Wolf, we've got Torture, Savage Sortilege, so that our spells can crit, and Elemental Affinity, and that is that. Let's get out into the acts. Let's get busy. So Act 3 has a lot of very interesting combats. Though I don't believe we're going to encounter too much problems. We shouldn't have too many problems. And the reason I say that is because we are at a... Like, we have hit a massive power spike with Apotheosis, mass deploy traps, and Pyroclastic Eruption all together. It's a lot of damage that we're able to dish out all at once. So it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild what we're gonna pull off. Now, we do not have access to a source vat, not yet anyway. And in fact, we won't really until the end of the act. So if I do go and try to spend source points, I should make sure that it's in a fight where I will be able to recover those source points. Certain of these corpses I'll be able to actually purge. A lot of them have already been purged because in the lore, the Black Ring are running around the island with a whole bunch of purge wands. So I have picked up one or two of my own. But let's get moving. First things first, let's fight against some Black Ring over here. Just to remind us what it is that we're working with here. Hello, boys. I see that you are missing magic armor. That's not gonna help you very much. So on the island, there are a number of Black Ring, and then there are certain other factions that we're going to be defeating all of them. We're going to be exploring all 7 of the altars, getting all the experience from those altars before we move in. To the Academy of the Seven. But the very first thing we're gonna do is go persuade Gareth to go back to the freaking boat. A lot of experience for doing that, but our angry boy is currently harassing Bishop Alexander. So let's go stop him from doing that. Grab the waypoint. And this one we have to do relatively quickly, otherwise Gareth will get fed up with talking. He'll start fighting, and then he will die. Obviously.
I will be at Gareth. Alexander holds his hands outwards toward
God, what amusing this. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner. Yet
Gareth.
You are not Damien. My sin, you could forgive.
And we get 50,000 experience for sending this boy back to the boat. And then we will murder the ever-living crap out of Bishop Alexander and his friends. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that right now, shall we? If I stand right here, this should allow me. Yep. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and make it happen. Hey, Stakes. We just started. Hey, Aloy. Yeah, you wonder about that, right? This doesn't seem safe, you know? Alright, well, it's been real. And we just made a whole bunch of dudes disappear. Goodbye, Bishop Alexander. So that's just a brief reminder of the kind of power that we're working with. Bring Alexander's head along. We do have business with it to get access to the Shadow Prince a little bit later. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Hang on. Can we get up there? Oh, look at Chanterelle. Free invisibility potion right there. What is this? Cursed cluster grenade. Wow, that's expensive. Cool, I guess.
God working.
Getting exploration experience. Let's go ahead and grab the quest from the Mother Tree. Since we are going to be defeating the Shadow Prince, we do not need to accept any quests from him.
I am the mother asks you to help her. And the Shadow Prince is on. He is the master. Please, cut off its breath and bring me it. Like you, he is a lizard.
Okay. Wonderful. Alright, where's that forest tiger? Hello, sir. So if you have Pet Pal, you can talk to the Forest Tiger. There is no persuading him. He will always side with the God King and then attack you. So, you know, screw him. Have I seen the Dota anime trailer? Nope. Not familiar with what that might be. Is it like a parody or something? What is it? Okay, here's our first altar, and since we do have the Mask of the Shapeshifter, a Netflix anime for Dota, like, it's just like a serious thing. It's not a joke. That it just sounds like a joke. "25th of March." Are you shitting me? Wow. I have no idea what that's even supposed to be. I'm sure it'll be... I don't know. I have no idea what that's gonna be like. Huh. No idea that was in the works. Anyway, since this is the elven altar, I transformed myself into an elf.
The leaves of the scroll. The fruit as I see the blood you stop.
And that will make Tyr Sandelius think that I am an elf. So there you go. As you can see, we've barely been on the island for like 10 minutes, and we've already gained, what, like a quarter of a level? Just announced hours ago. Goodness. Well, like I said, I hope for their sake that it's good. I have no idea what that even, what that would even be. But, you know how they always have, you know, hints about...
Temple of Zolstissa. Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zolstissa's chosen champion safe?
You?
He stands head. He sinks to one knee. He struggles. He swallows.
Who will you destroy to save the kin?
He stares at you in awe. Tears come to the corner of his eyes. He begins to rock back and forth, spellbound in religious
Steal his
ecstasy.
purse? Hang on, can I actually do that?
He begins.
There shall be.
I don't know. I don't need to steal his purse. It's pretty
Ho there, hopeful.
funny.
I belong to Tyr Sandelius. To whom are you sworn?
Yeah, I know that Dota lore is very deep indeed. It's just very interesting.
I pray you must be ruthless. That I do not know. You must be ruthless.
The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead, she's locked in frantic, desperate prayer.
Give me that. You.
Oh my!
Who else sells stuff? Does this guy sell
I
stuff?
thank you for your blessing.
I mean, sorry. The real question was, does he sell stuff that's actually good? Of course, the answer to that was a staggering NO.
You do not.
Hello, Harpeye. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Welcome back for a third month. You got a fireball next to your name now. Thank you so much for that support of the channel. I really do appreciate it. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes for the next month. Thank you. Yeah, it has been a while. Hope you've been well.
Accustomed.
Thank you.
Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your...
Nope, we're still not finding any improvements on our gear.
His lascivious.
vulnerable.
Make trade.
This guy wants to make trade. We do not need any of the stuff he has available. Though the source orbs are kind of good. Let's go ahead and buy him. Perhaps I should make friends with him first, if I'm going to be buying source orbs from him for another level and change. Expensive. There we go. That was a pretty significant discount. So I would say worth it. And this is now a guy that I can sell stuff to, so. Let's hang on to the Purging Wands. I do not need the Cowl of True Sight for anything, since we do have Alexander's Head. Get rid of all these things. Oh, well, it's okay. I'm really glad to have you here right now. Thank you very much for joining, and hopefully you can hang out for a little while tonight. Otherwise, as you know, the VODs are always available for your perusal. Just in case. You sent Han on an errand. When does he return? I don't know how long. I'm not sure how the game programs that. But he'll be back. I mean, just check back every so often. Harpai, we're currently working on a Pyro Geomage, so my Pyro and Geo skills are over here. So just lots of explosions and lighting things on fire. It's kind of our deal. Can I destroy these things from the back? I wonder. Yeah, give me that. Give me that silence. These freaking shriekers are weird. These ones are pointing forward, but not looking backwards. It's every hour? Okay, so it's basically like the vendors. Okay, well that makes sense. So whenever vendors restock, Han also returns. Oh, merciful. I don't know why they decided to make the Shriekers the most annoying things in the known universe, but holy shit. Am I wearing strength armor? Yes, I am. You are not tripping. This particular strength armor is the best thing that I've found for me so far. It gives Huntsman, Scoundrel, and Pyrokinetic. We have not been very lucky with regards to armor, but we're doing our best. Did I take bartering? No. The point in bartering that I've got is coming from Trade Secrets, which is a talent you can get by resolving Garvin's quest in Act 2. But no, we're currently still spec'd for Persuasion with a minor in Thievery. Fight. How to solve the Ruby Room? Well, quite simply, actually. Here, I will show you.
Power is power.
The cadaver? Well, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the follow.
You wonder
okay.
if the star... The face...
Okay, So, for those of you who are unfamiliar with this place, it is a place where time is slowed down. There's a massive like puzzle thing that you can solve, and then you end up in a room that can potentially drop lava and death fog on you, and it's just not really good. And then you have to make it to this room to disable a thing that's gonna explode, and it's all really bad. And basically, the solution is to explore the pipes. The game does give you this hint as well.
Am I blurry, really?
Blurry in what way? Oh, okay. Well, it'll fix itself. I don't have a way to fix that, at least. Anyway, so you make your way through the pipes, and then you jump on up here,
Hostile threat 2.
and then you just walk over,
Extirpation aborted.
and
Returning to
all done.
primary task. On touching the threat, the threat.
All right, that was easy enough. Go ahead and take that reward. Don't forget the chest. I will not. Welcome back, Lord Tischler. Did we? Yeah, the undead died because of the lava. Jeez, not because of death fog. It drops death fog and lava at the same time. That's the thing that is pretty nasty about it. Yep. I mean, yeah. You don't need to do the puzzle. you just go through the pipes, come up here, touch the ball of light, and then go talk to the altar, and then you're done with the area. There's just no more experience to be gained from it. Or what the heck a starfish is used for.
You reach your
Okay. There we go. And let's go back to the Temple of Tyr Sindelius and work our way along the north side of this map. There is some stuff that we can kill down here. All right. I forgot the chest. Which chest exactly, Tischler? I can go back in there, but I don't know which chest you were referring to. I opened two separate things. Was there another chest that I just like overlooked? Or what? You want to show me where it is? So I opened this one, and I opened this one. On one of the platforms is another chest. Can you... Here. If I look at this, where do you mean? On the main platform at the pipes? So if I go back this way, I should find a chest? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, let's look for it. Sorry, in that case, I did not know about it. This one? Is this what you're referring to? Right here? Because that's actually kind of neat. Divine helmet, some decent gear. Cool. Hey, thanks. You showed me something new. Appreciate that, Tischler. Nice. That's pretty good to get on the way over to here. I mean, we were standing kind of right next to it, and I don't usually look this direction. Awesome. Okay. Now we can continue down to where I was going. A reminder not to sleep on this turtle. The turtle is worth 50,000. That's right, I said 1,000 experience. Sorry, 50,150. We continue onward. It also drops animal scales, which is basically the best crafting item in the game. More exploration experience for getting in here. We'll kill some robots. Do the thing. Where do you get that trap from again? It is combined pyrokinetic and huntsman skill books. And if one of them is a source one, then you get deploy mass traps, which throws 4 traps all at once for 1 source and 2 AP more. Or 1 AP if you have if you're standing on a fire surface with elemental affinity. Did I just pick up an apple pie? I love apple pie. Eating that. Sparkmaster scale with intelligence? Yes. Yeah. It's it's the basically just look at your fireball damage, and that's the damage that the sparks do. But yeah, and staffs, remember that staffs in general scale with intelligence. I don't think I missed anything. Let's just go down here and fight some robots. Is it possible to get 100% resistance against fire? Yeah. With gear, yeah. You absolutely can. Right now we have 20%, but yeah. And you can also, I mean, you can also just use flaming skin and just call it a day, right? This flaming skin scroll gives 100% fire immunity for 1 AP. Am I gonna do the Deathfog fight in Act 4? Yeah. Yep. We'll do it. I don't see why not. I'm pretty sure nothing in there is immune to both of our things. Okay, so if we just stand right here, I think we should be more than okay. So with ignition, we should be able to hit all of them. Yeah, this ought to be very interesting. After you won, they ran through the death fog? Yeah, so breathing bubbles is your best friend in that fight. That's how we do it. You basically just make sure you have breathing bubbles active, and when you do, then you don't have to worry about death fog. Just, you know, make sure that breathing bubbles is still active. And usually we're able to finish that fight, you know, pretty early. So breathing bubbles would still have several turns for us to move through it. That's basically the way that you're supposed to handle death fog in most situations. Breathing bubbles will also use against the dumbass spiders. The other way that you could handle it is just throw so much dust. Just throw dust on the entire surface area and just call it a day. There is a mass breathing bubbles truck fighters that is the source version, right? So if you do breathing bubbles, which is warfare plus Aerithurge skill books, then and one of them is a source one, then you get mass breathing bubbles, which is a AoE breathing bubbles. And yeah, there's many options, right? So tornado would help you with that. Good options for clearing out clouds, as mentioned. Okie doke. What are these guys' resistances anyway? That one's got some fire resist. This one's got no fire resists. Okay, well, and I didn't see earth resists on any of them, so that's gonna be an issue for them, isn't it? Oh, I can't set them on fire? Never mind then. I don't know why these traps don't ignite the way that I mean for them to. Alright. We'll allow it. Then this one just never bothered. Are you gonna blow up? Or are you just gonna kinda sit there? Here, I'll detonate you myself. Okay.
Embedded in it, the sword was...
Okay. Hey, the Walt. I mean, yeah, I feel like we have a lot of practice with the early game, so it kind of makes it
The glass is black. You feel his
kind of
hate,
makes it different,
his
right?
avarice, his thirst for blood.
What?
God, and you know, Sallow to...
Okay, whatever. Hey, Panolf, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it has been a while. How have you been? Walked over own trap. Yeah, that's why I'm detonating them like that, because I need to make sure that I do not accidentally, you know, get myself killed. Kind of important. Busy but feeling well? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Two weeks of holidays? Don, thank you so much for the host. If I remember right, you're an educator, right? So how is that going? Have there been any like changes and stuff in the with regards to how things are being handled? So that's where I came from. Yeah, let's clear out the rest of this area. Not complete lockdown? Okay. Are you feeling like it's been going well? I always like to hear the opinions of the people that are like on the ground rather than, because I mean it's the teachers that have to actually deal with it, you know, not. Yeah. Right.
A hulking... His blade is inching out. He bows and gestures for you to pass.
Okay, so this person we need to eliminate in order to end the assault on the Orc Temple. The mask. I know, but super necessary, right? You can't stop doing it. That's the issue. Sir, go hang out with that guy. Thank you very much. Alright, we got 4 opponents. This one's a little bit far away, but we can handle it. Swap. Swap again. And now they're all gathered in one spot, which is a big problem for them because Pyroclastic Eruption's about to hit 4 times on all of them. So, say goodbye to these fools. Oh. It's dirty, but it's the way that this is played. That's the way this is played. How are the runs going? Well, this one is going pretty well. Pretty well. Yes, I have managed to clear the game 4 times with this current set of runs. So 4 different builds, 4 different characters. That was Pyroclastic Eruption. It is the most powerful Geomancer source skill. And what it does is it targets every character and it hits them with this big, like, fossil strike sort of thing. As you can see, it does a tremendous amount of damage. Actually, hang on. This is a better way to check out skills. I realized that skills that are on the end of my bar are actually showing up behind my head. This is better. So you can see this is doing, you know, almost, what, 1,500 damage? And it does it in an AoE, so it'll hit everything in the AoE. However, it does target every character, so when you saw me use the skill, it was targeting all 4 characters that were standing next to each other, but the AoEs from each one were hitting each of the other 3. So basically these guys got hit by the equivalent of 4 pyroclastic eruptions all at once, and because they were on fire, that led to the explosion that you saw. So even if they weren't, you know, they were very dead because of the pyroclastics already, but then the explosion is just kind of it's a double tap is what I'm saying. It's a way to make sure that they're definitely not coming back. All right. Yeah, enjoy your breakfast, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, this is another build that really benefits from gathering enemies up if you're going to be doing pyroclastic eruption. It's very strong. We're starting to collect a decent amount of gear, but we do have a good amount of strength coming from gear, particularly from this thing, which is helping us stay above carry weight. Alright, the temple is now accessible. Ooh. Oh, that's right! It's Carnival today. Why do I have 3 mobility spells? Because mobility is king? I mean, being able to tactical retreat into a fight is a great way to ensure that I have haste on my initial turn. Having Cloak and Dagger is perfect for invisibility, right? Because Cloak and Dagger does not break invisibility. And then Spread Your Wings is a just in case I use the other ones. So it's really good to have more mobility. I don't need to be walking around during combat. Absolutely don't need to be walking around. Okay, Senor Crocodile. With apologies to Confused Crocodile, but he is worth a decent chunk of XP. $10,000 of it, and he also drops animal scales, so thanks. Moving on in to the Orc Temple. starting to see the pattern, the Walton. Hey, congrats, Sentinel. Nice. I saw the post in the Discord about what you did to the doctor. I thought that was really, really funny. Unleashing the genie on him and then waiting for them to gather up and then blowing them up with a massive gathered up pyroclastic. Pretty sick play. Nice move. All right, let's go for a dip in the infinity pool. Here's the infinity pool right here. It's just don't mind me. It's just there we go. Bye. Okay, let's come back. There we go. We did try a summoner, actually. We ran Ifan as a summoner, and we made it about midway through Act 2. And I think it was... I don't know if easy or challenging is the right way to think about it. I think it's just... it's a playstyle that I don't like very much. Because it basically draws out fights in a way that is frustrating at best and extremely time-consuming at worst. In my opinion, I think it's absolutely doable. Summons will continue to be viable. They do hit an early power peak, and then after a while they're still fine. But there, you know, it would work. The way that I ran my summoner was not as a mage backup. I used him as a physical damage. Basically, I supplemented my guy with physical stuns and just relied on, you know, blood incarnates or just regular incarnates. But yeah, there's many ways that you can support your summons. One way is being an archer, which we've already beat the game as an archer, you know. Or you can play as a necromancer, stuff like that. But yeah, I think it would work. Spider asks, did I kill Slain in Act 1? Yeah, absolutely. So I don't know if this is the only spot where you can do this, but I imagine that there's just something. Yeah, see, there's just something wrong with this. I don't know why it works that way. I think it's amazing and hilarious, but and then you just kind of come back. It's just that one spot. I don't think it works on this side. Oh, it does, actually. Okay, great. Good to know. So there's something about whatever this doodad is. You can just take a dip in it. And then you come right back. Try the Red Prince summon. Oh, you mean the Dragonling? Yeah, again, because remember, you can get the Dragonling with anybody. We learned that with the Mask of the Shapeshifter, all you have to do is just breathe fire on an invisible space, and you can just get the Dragonling with Persuasion. Anyway, all right, let's proceed through the Orc Temple. Oh, Sentinel, that's a very kind message. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription, second month in a row. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and for the very kind message. Please enjoy your next month of ad reviewing and tier 1 emotes. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Okay, so the bad news is we can't change ourselves into an orc using the Mask of the Shapeshifter. The good news is we don't need to do too much else with that. We can just kind of... Hey, what's going on, Ranma? Here's a Eternal Artifact, perfect for upgrading our gear later. We'll do that after we, you know, we do all the Fletcher stuff. Let me go ahead and put Bless on my bar for half a second, because this Vrogir is going to curse me. And there's nothing really you can do about that.
After a few
Strength! Give me your vigor!
the gods, you feel it? You drag the god, the vision.
So he curses you, and then you just kind of bless yourself. That fixes the curse problem, and then there's Source on the ground already. So that was easy enough, and we got our 20,000 experience, and then we can continue. So 3 altars down, 4 to go. And we picked up the key to go downstairs, which is more exploration experience, I think.
An ancient letter.
Now, but remember, Chiz, that that all summons only rely on your current level of summoning and your level. This is Act 3 right now, Ranma. Yeah, we made it to Act 3. So it does not matter if you're pyrokinetic. Does that mean the one Brachiosaurus chest plate you can get? No, unfortunately that set is cursed. The only way to uncurse it is to wear the entire set all at once, the wall. That's the only way that the set works. Now the helmet is the least cursed of the items, and it's worth hanging on to. The rest of it, I'm not a tremendous fan of that set in general, but I can see why it would work in team games. If you have like a warrior or something, you can have it on him for the end of Act 1 if you've collected all of the pieces of the set. Otherwise, the curses will remain. But yeah, it needs to all be worn at once, and unfortunately blessing it doesn't work. Now, there is a thing with the cursed ring. It's supposed to try and teach you about cursed items, though there's like barely any cursed items in the game. But there is, it's basically, you get this ring, Band of Brachus or whatever, from Trompdoy. If you put it on, then you do have to bless yourself in order to continue. Can it only be collected in Act 1? Yeah. Yep. Now, you can upgrade it with Fletcher Corbin, but again, I don't see why you would. And just, like, having that stuff at level 18 is not better than any of the gear that you can have at that point. But it could work. I'm not sure. Nice, Sentinel. Much different is Rogue versus Ranger in your opinion? I think Ranger's a lot safer. I think that's the only way I would describe it. Ranger does a tremendous amount of damage and is rarely ever in trouble. You just kind of sit, snipe things with, you know, you can find like the most ridiculous high ground available, and then hit something with a ballistic shot from 25 meters away, and it's over. It doesn't matter what it was that you were shooting. It's gone. So, rogues, you know, you do have to kind of get up in your face. Now, Sentinel, all the stuff that you've been doing haven't been honor runs at this point? I was under the impression that you were doing honor mode runs, but maybe I misunderstood. Oh, just tactician, I see. Okay. So, yeah, while they're both very, you need F5, F8, yeah, they're very strong, for sure. Very strong abilities. I think, I don't know. I have a lot of fondness for the Ranger, because, remember, the Ranger was the first honor mode that we completed. All the pyramids are in Act 2 as well, Ranmo, yeah. Act 2 is the one that really sets you up for the rest of the game. You know, so you find the blue and red pyramids on the Lady Vengeance, and then the yellow and green pyramids are found in Act 2. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the beach and then move the other direction and start collecting. Altars and stuff. The Walt, no, I don't. I do have a YouTube channel, but I don't upload it to this stuff. I think if you say !Discord just without anything, it will give you the link. What I will say, on the other hand, is the VODs are available. For up to 60 days, right? So you can find them on this channel rather than on YouTube. And then when we do have successful runs, I put those together into a collection that you'd be able to, like those highlights last forever on this channel. I haven't really thought about doing YouTube stuff, but just because I don't really feel like I have the time for editing, but have a pyroclastic good time. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Sentinel. I appreciate that. Yeah, Deus. Yeah, the scoundrel builds rely very heavily on chameleon cloak cooldowns, and don't forget the physical stuns. The physical stuns are tremendously important. Because remember, warfare skills and like just any of your weapon skills can crit. So if you are standing behind something and you hit it with a crippling blow, then that's a backstab crippling blow, and that's tremendous, right? Or you know, a backstab battle stomp. Like that's the way that you make that as impactful as it can be. All right, let's get an immunity from Amadia here. Air immunity. All right, we'll take it. But yeah, Sentinel, thanks for dropping in today. Hopefully we'll see you soon. So this area is not too much of a puzzle as much as it is just kind of walking around, clicking. This is a Resident Evil puzzle at best. You know? Oh, hang on. Where's my boots? Let's just make sure we don't accidentally fall down. There we go. Combine with nails so that we're immune to slipping. Ah, this one's doing air, which is great because we have air immunity, so I can just kind of walk under it. There we go. Keep moving. Yes. So if you go off to the side here, you can pick up this this gem thing, this engraved jewel. That will allow you to access the area behind the statue of Amadia. The one that gives you the resistances. And you can get a little bit of an extra reward on top of what you already had coming. Ow. Okay, fine. My character was trying to path around the surfaces because he didn't want to touch them, but I was like, can you please just jump through? SD Spider, or Saint Spider, thank you so much for the subscription at tier 1. I really do appreciate that. That's very generous. Please enjoy your first month of ad reviewing and tier 1 emotes. Thank you for your support of the channel. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, come down here. Okay, bye. The wall, it's really funny because I feel like one of my big strengths, just like in general, is my memory. Like I keep a lot of stuff up here, with regards to the and it, you know, a lot of it is practice, and you know, experience, but a lot of it is just kind of remembering, like ways that we have failed in the past. But when I play with new people, I always need to remember like to just kind of take a back seat, otherwise, because I can't try to optimize on someone's first playthrough. You know, I think I'd feel bad about it. By the way, these gloves are pretty dope, level 17, and they give if you had an elementalist, this would be a pretty cool way to make your elementalist a little bit more impactful. As you can see, pyrokinetic, hydrosophist, and aerothurge all in one. Yeah, pretty great. Pretty sick pair of gloves. It would be, especially if you had someone that wasn't relying on savage sortilege for crits on their spells. I think that would be a big deal to have. So if you had like an elementalist support mage, or like that summoner that we've been talking about, right? Like if you had a summoner that was an elemental summoner, that would be a great way to continue to support. If you had something that gives Hydrosophist in a spot that normally you can't get Hydrosophist from, right? So this would allow you to increase the healing or magic armor that you could give to your dudes. We're gonna let our god intervene
A sense of
here.
warmth and peace fills you. As you whisper, pushing the
It is so...
she leans for.
I am so hungry.
You feel your the room.
Okay. That was easy enough. So, what is that? 4 down, 3 to go? Yep. And unfortunately, the Knight of Amadia here is also worth experience, so... I mean, we're trying to attack her, and she's just like, I don't care. Apparently. But she's worth an additional 20,000.
Before you did with...
Alright, perfect. So using that statue, that engraved jewel, you put it into the statue, that opens up, and then you get access to this little nook here. Now, usually there's a piece of divine gear hiding in this, like, big altar thing. Unfortunately, it's a staff, so what are you gonna do? But, not bad. Let us continue. At this point, I'm gonna go to the Lady Vengeance and spec for Pet Pal very briefly. Reason being, I'm gonna talk to a crab. Literally gonna talk to a crab. Oh, have our vendors restocked, by the way? Let's see. Looks like they might have. Yeah, it looks like they did. Alright, let's go ahead and sell stuff. Ooh, well, while we're on the Vengeance, we can at least Alright, perfect. We'll hang out right here, and we're gonna do Minesweeper since Deus. Thank you so much for the 2,000 point Minesweeper redemption. All right, so we're gonna play up to 5 rounds of Minesweeper on expert difficulty, no flags, and you guys can, if you want, you do not have to, you can bet on whether or not I am going to succeed at least once in those 5 tries. There you go. All right, 2 minutes to make your predictions, but I'm gonna get started now. Here is attempt number 1. Perfect. Yeah, I would love if you guys who want to play the game, if you find people that you play the game with, I'd love to hear like the stories about how you guys do. I also do have the LFG channel on my Discord, which you guys can use to help coordinate stuff. So just up to you guys how you want to go about doing it. But please, if you do find playing partners through this channel, just let me know how it goes. This puzzle's already looking better than all of 5 of our attempts from last night's stream, which ended in complete failure. Ow, poop. Alright, attempt number 2. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna do a channel point redemption for doing chess puzzles. I think that'll be fun. So we'll have Minesweeper, we'll have chess puzzles, and the chess puzzles will just be like us just looking at whatever puzzles. I'll figure out how that'll work, but I'd love to go over some of that stuff with you because I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Yeah, we've got that nice diversity of music while we're on the Lady Vengeance. This is a perfect place to do Minesweeper. Cool. Shit. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna finagle our way out of this area? Oh, it worked. Okay. Again? Are you kidding me? No, damn. Okay, attempt number 3. Poop. I'm sure if I had looked at that a little bit more before just immediately clicking on a spot, I would have probably been able to put something together there, but it's okay. We're here to play fast, not careful. If I was playing carefully, I would be using flags. Playing carefully is for the honor mode runs. Yeah, that's way too much that opened up there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to guess so much. If this puzzle goes to the late game, I'm gonna have to guess so much. It's actually so much. The double click thing? I honestly do not know what that does. What is the purpose of this? Oh, it only works if you have flags. But if I'm not using flags, then this does nothing? Is that basically... Am I understanding correctly? Ah! Attempt number 4. That was a coin flip. Ah! Attempt number 5. This is so sad. Okay. Come on. The high drama right here. Basically, when we were doing it with 10 with 10 tries, it was basically impossible for me to fail. I think we failed like one time out of the I don't know how many times that you guys redeemed it. And now I feel like we're a lot closer to 50% with 5 tries, you know? Well, no, Wakuki, the hover thing, it is here, right? Is this not what you were referring to? This is, I'm pretty sure this is what you meant. And this is just me middle clicking. I just don't think it does anything if I'm, oh, not that. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm just misunderstanding what you guys are talking about. Where's my believers at? Attempt number 5, success. Where's my believers at? Oh, 37% believers? 63% of you losing your shit today. GG's. That was fun. Nikhail, we salute you. Everybody in chat, can you give me some Fs for Nikhail01? See you in a couple minutes, dude. Hydrate. Thanks, The Walt. Appreciate it. Cheers. Alright, what was I doing here? Oh, I was getting a pet pal for half a second so that I could talk to a giant crab. But let's also do some shopping really quickly since
I'm afraid that exploring this
Tarquin's
island would
here.
only consume precious time.
Oh, he's got a lot of money.
I shall be
Alright, buddy,
remaining.
what did you add? Anything that I'd be interested in wielding today? Or is it all garbage? Intelligence, scoundrel, lore master, leadership, lucky charm. Wow, look at all those, like... I like that it's called Ultimate Amulet, too. That's a funny name for it. But that is not what I'm interested in. Ooh, this gives Wits, Huntsman, Scoundrel, Geomancer? Hang on a second. Nah, both of my other ones give both Pyrokinetic and Geomancer, so I feel like that's not better than what we had. Okay. Well, he can identify this stuff. Then we'll sell it all to him. Ooh, this helmet? Strength, Pyrokinetic, Geomancer, and Summoning. But not Wits. Kinda tempted to take it, though. I don't know. I'm gonna prioritize wits until I feel like I don't need it. Because crit chance just means more to me at the moment. Did I beat Minesweeper? Yep. Why no max int? I mean... Again, crit's good. If I'm critting, then I don't need to worry about int. You know? Here, you can have the, by the way, we didn't talk about the Eternal Stormblade. This is something that's always really interesting as a thought experiment, right? It gives memory and initiative, and it gives a plus 15% crit chance, which is, it's definitely something. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to use it, because my current things are giving me decent amounts of crit chance themselves, on top of giving me more initiative and intelligence. Yeah, I think a dual-wield fighter would definitely like to have something like this. Yeah, absolutely. Or a necromancer that maintains sword and shield would love to have something like this. Right? Those are a couple of situations where I can think of that this would be pretty good. But again, if it had a rune slot, I think it would probably be the best weapon in the game. Honestly. Best single-handed. Or close to the best weapon in the game. I shouldn't throw around words like the best. That's irresponsible. Anyway, these boots are pretty neat. Plus 3 strength, plus 1 two-handed. Grants enrage. We just don't need it. Likewise, the Knight of Amadio's gloves, and we can sell all the rest of this crafting stuff that we're not using. Get all of that out of here. Great. And let's buy his source orbs off of him. Every time we have a chance to buy source orbs, we're just gonna take them. Dual-wield fighter, damage seems low in Act 1. I think it's good. It's just, in Act 1, you have to, like, you're stuck comparing it to... Oh, hello. Level 17 Gloves of Amazingness. Plus 4 wits, plus 2 initiative, plus 2 crit chance. Well, I'm just gonna happily grab that and not look back. In Act 1, you're comparing to, like, two-handed damage, which is pretty crazy. I don't have this stuff in Fort Joy? Yeah, well, we're level 17, the Walters. So basically, by the way, plus 2 initiative and plus 2 crit chance is the equivalent of having an extra 2 wits, right? So this is plus 6 wits. So our initiative is now at 71, which, by the way, this is already enough initiative to just go to the end of the game and have initiative over Lucian. So, yeah. And our crit chance continues to rise. With Peace of Mind and Apotheosis, our crit chance is now sitting at 89%, I believe. Yeah. So pretty wild shit right there.
You must at this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than.
Okay, that was all the people we needed to talk to. Let's go back and do the thing that I got Pet Pal for. Which I can't remember the correct solution for this. Basically, there's a crab here, and I want to attack him, but I also want to not attack him. I want him to turn into a giant crab, and I can't remember how exactly we make that happen. Or if he gives experience if we turn into a giant crab?
Prithee, goodly traveler, you see his pincers. Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels? Why, I shall slay her with a single thrust of my sword-like claw. For mine is an ancient.
Tell him that I didn't kill the other
bent
crab?
on destroying that which would destroy. Scepter is a sorcerer, and I am a source hunter.
Oh, he's a source hunter. If I just tell him that I'm a sorcerer, then he should get pissed, right?
What? I have no wish to spill your blood on this day. Abomination.
The crabs.
You leave horrible.
Yes! Wow, that was... He just leveled up? That's pretty dope. Now he's level 60. Oh my god, look at his eyes. Anyway, if you did tell him that you killed Septa, he would give you a big-ass shield. Like an actually, like, pretty legit good shield. But I don't need a shield, so... Wow, he's got a lot of everything. What are his resistances? Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Oh... You hate to see it. You really hate to see that. You know... Alright, so he has minus 35 fire resist now. Look, you gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Alright, who wants crab legs? Anybody? No crab legs? Boo. What the heck? His body's here? Oh my god. What's it gonna look like when I drain it? Oh, that was weird. Okay. Well, we'll take it. Either way, we're closing in on our experience. I like that he's masquerading as a level 1 crab. That kind of cracks me up. He's like, I'm a level 1 crab, I'm a level 1 crab, and then he's like, nah, psych, I'm a level 16 giant crab. A berry pie? I love pie. Oh my god, this game is just handing me pies. Oh, no experience for that? I should have just consumed his source. Oh well. Yeah. what Kookie said. Just continue through the game and you will get your answer there. Alright, so as a lizard, I do not need to change forms in order to get Zoralstissa's blessing here. She gives me the 21,000 experience that I need. Don't forget the chest piece. No, we're not doing Devourer set, Tischler. We don't do any Relics of Rivellon or any other gift bag stuff on this run. Can I fall through the ground on this? Is it just in the temple? Oh, hang on. I see him dipping. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Should I get Elemental Affinity to fight against this guy, or should I just go and kick his butt? Yeah, we may as well repower ourselves. Blue Pyramid's on the ground. I don't need Pet Pal anymore for a while. We'll take Pet Pal back in Act 4 for half a minute to do a quest from a dog that gives a boatload of experience. How far along are we in Act 3? I'd say about halfway there. We've been stalling a little bit, and we also got a kind of late start tonight. My fault. The Walt recovering hoarder. I don't need as much of the stuff as I actually pick up. So I do sell a lot of it, but I definitely don't need to be doing that as much. Elemental Affinity. I could take Hothead and just run off with the crit chance, but I do like Elemental Affinity from time to time. I'm just not using it all that much. Maybe Hothead would have been better. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, let's do Shadow Prince. This is the best, or maybe I should wait and do Shadow Prince until I'm level 18. There's still plenty of more stuff for me to do. Yeah, let's go do certain other quests. Like the Dwarven one we can just do for free without, and that should level us up. So let's go to the Lunar Gate. And then work from there. Might as well, since we're so close to a level up, I might as well do some other stuff before I take on the Shadow Prince. And his incredible music, by the way. Such good music. So 5 altars down, 2 to go, by the way.
You approach a good
God, I take them and
Alright, so let's go ahead and enter the Dwarven Temple, but before we do, first things first, we are going to act like we belong there. So get your Mask of the Shapeshifter out, and then walk through as a dwarf. And we have Persuasion, so we can do everything in here without having to fight literally anything.
a voice and
If you're not a dwarf, then these weird, like, Guardian Protector things will attack you. Granite Protector, whatever they are. They'll attack you, and they do a lot of damage. We have lost a run here. In the ancient past of the history of these runs, we have lost a run in this area. So, never making that mistake again. If you don't fight, you don't get even more XP. You sure about that? Because I can persuade that guy to die, and he'll give me 50,000 experience. Oh, you mean the protectors? No, the granite protectors don't give any XP. No point in doing that. It's literally just this guy that we need to deal with.
with great the knight.
There isn't. It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard.
The knight of
No more talking.
the knight.
Godwood. The madness.
All right, bye. He's gone. The rest of these things are gone. They drop nothing. I maintain dwarf form. Talk to the altar of Duna. get an additional 20,000 experience. Raid this dumb dummy right there. No, it's all good. It's all good. I misunderstood what you were asking, but yeah. Yeah, not everything gives experience. But the things that do, we definitely get rid of. I should have left a teleporter pyramid over next to what's-her-face, but we can go back to her pretty quickly by going to the Lunar Gate again. Great. That's not the right way. This is the right way. Now, your game sense will serve you well with what's about to happen here. You can pretty easily predict what is going to happen. Are you immune to burning? The hell? The person I ran to on the bridge worth experience. Which person? Sorry. Oh, look at that. It says experience 100%. It's rounding up. It literally thinks that I have no more experience needed to level up. If you mean this person, the answer to your question is a resounding yes. All right, now we're level 18. Here, we can even see how much experience she was worth. 27,900. That was good. She also gives us one of the most worthless amulets in the game. Literally, it's hard for me to think of a more worthless amulet than this. +1 Retribution and grants Guardian Angel, which for solo runs is pointless. Absolutely pointless. Guardian Angel only works on allies. I'm sure it has value in other situations. Just not for me. All right, oh my gosh, level 18 is the coolest level up. You get an additional talent, additional civil ability, additional combat abilities, additional attributes. So let's go ahead and take that, where is it? Oh, whatever. So what I am sort of considering here is potentially taking Executioner. And then that would also allow me to get challenge, but I don't know if that's necessary. Truck Fighters, you are correct. Yeah, I would, well, you don't have to use it on Brachus, but definitely pick your target, because whatever attack you use with it, it is going to break. What I would recommend is using an Onslaught. So if you Onslaught with it, that's 5 attacks. And make sure that your accuracy is buffed to 100%, either through Peace of Mind or through other means. That way you don't miss. And obviously hope that you have a two-handed weapon wielder that's able to use it. Because it's very strong, but it will break. I think I will take Hothead. And not worry about Executioner. There we go. Extra 10% crit chance. So there you go. Yeah, Kejmo, I am looking forward to the day where we arrive at that point with a two-handed weapon so that I can actually use it. I wonder if I might actually use it against the Doctor instead. I'm thinking I might actually use it against the Doctor rather than against Brachus Rex. But again, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Another point in persuasion. Might as well. Base attitude with strangers by 35. Wow. That's pretty crazy. That might make it a lot easier to, When have I moved the points from thievery to persuasion? We do that sometime around level 13, I want to say, Tischler. Because there's certain stuff that you need thievery for early on in Act 2, or that we use thievery for early on in Act 2. But remember that we have, oh, hang on. I am missing the belt that gives thievery. I hope that I didn't sell it to anyone that I can't rebuy it from. But we have these gloves of acquisition that allow us to get more thievery. And then the belt, there's a belt that also gives +1 thievery. So basically, if you have like 1 or 2 points in thievery yourself, then you can still get yourself to 5 thievery at this point. But I should go and make sure that we actually are going to be able to do that. Continue taking points in Scoundrel. Once we finish maxing out Scoundrel, then we will be able to put points into like Polymorph or something. I don't know. At that point, it really doesn't matter what else you put points into, because maybe we will take a point in Warfare for challenge later. I'll have to figure out at what point we get Warfare. All right, more points into Int. Wow, we still have so much to put in there. Because we maxed out wits first. Maxing out int. That's okay. We'll get there. Alright. Now that we're level 18, let's go kill the Shadow Prince. Actually, I should check with we should check with all of our vendors. Let's make friends with some vendors. Why not? Because at level 18, there's plenty of good gear to be had.
A black ring.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you.
Her express.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill, then kill.
Right.
An undead reaver lifts a clay goblet of wine and drinks deep. Only the wine trickles out.
Severgy loves stealing too much. Oh, that's. Look, I'm glad that you guys are having fun with it. Thanks for returning to share. Oh, I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Hey, that's awesome. No, this is a great game to experience with friends. Oh, this is great. I could just grab a new anything that gives thievery. And then here's some more thievery equipment. I don't know. None of this is any good. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Okay.
Force of life will take.
Let's check with everybody else. See what they've
Every
got.
weapon in my stock has spilled blood in honor of the God King. If you can't do the
Why
same,
don't any of
then
these
the fault
guys
lies with you.
have divine gear that actually doesn't suck? It's a real shame.
What'll it be? A boat?
The reaver gives one last wistful look to the.
No man.
That's not the guy. This guy?
You serve the God King now, so
You?
He looks you in the eyes, raises the palm of his hand toward
Puppet beads?
you.
Oh,
Beneath the skin.
it's
The skin
puppet bead
blackens.
time, you guys.
Noxious black smoke pours from him.
It's puppet bead time. So why is Mark excited about puppet beads, you
As
ask?
the black smoke snake takes over your tongue, the smoke. He tips his temple in salute.
Well, because we can craft An apotheosis scroll. That's right. A scroll that does what apotheosis does, but without the source cost. So you take the puppet bead, a source orb, and a sheet of paper, and then it costs 1 AP. So 1 fewer AP and no source, and you get apotheosis for 2 turns. Pretty cool. Let's go get some more stuff.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
It's really strong. It's really strong. That I can tell you. Okay. Tarquin, can you stop being such a disappointment to me, man? Okay, this is something. Though there's no difference between this and whatever else we have. It's got all the stats that we need in the exact same fashion. So, because we're not doing auto attacks. So it gives intelligence, and it gives the same amount of crit chance as the rest. So I don't even need to worry about buying it. Womp womp. But at least we can sell them stuff. Here, you can have that. An amulet that we're never going to use again. Peace of mind scroll we don't need. Need these, don't need that. Almira?
Something on your mind, darling?
What you got for me, young lady? Anything I'd be willing to actually use? Nah. Oh, hang on, Mahaly? No. He just has potions. Okay. Check with the Fletcher. Again, every time we level up, the merchants restock, and their gear is now our level. So it's always worth to go and check with people to see if they've got anything that you actually want. This guy had a... Nope. Shame. And by the way, we do have in our storage right now, we do have... Oh, the Wand of the Elder is still here? Huh. If we get to 100 crit chance, I will re-equip this thing instead. The Intelligence and Geomancer, this is something that you can't get. You can't get Geomancer without a unique item in the wand slot. The Homemade Explosive is already there, and the Ring of Intelligence, oh my goodness. Hang on, let's put the explosive back before so that I don't... Oh, by the way, this continues to scale with our intelligence level and pyrokinetic. As you can see, it does some damage. It does a little bit of damage. And we're not even at max level yet.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on.
So before I forget, here, you can have these 2 items. Just a little. It's just a little damage. The Gloves of Teleportation, yeah, I could not tell you why I decided to store those instead of just selling them. Oh, Han's back. Get that Source Orb. Get that Source Orb.
Your Highness, of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
And she'll get me. Who did I sell Hollow's Ribbon to? If it was someone in Act 2, then I'm not going to be able to get it back.
Would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining.
If it's Tarquin, then... Nope. It wasn't Tarquin either. Alright, well, we can't... Alright, we lost Hollow's Ribbon. That's fine. Eventually, I'm going to need to buy a... Here. Just a belt that gives thievery. Go back to the Temple of Tyr Sindelius. And I'm going to check with the vendors here, and then we'll get back to fighting stuff. Like I said I was gonna.
I thank you for your
Hey,
blessing.
buddy. What's Scoundrel Hydrosophist Geomancer? No.
Ho there. May I be of service?
Nope, apparently not.
The priestess cowers back from you,
Puppet
speeding up her
beads?
fervent prayer. Her words descend into a
Disappointing.
senseless babble. A lone tear rolls down her cheek.
Almighty. Do
What are the
us, sacred
Geomancer
children.
spells, by the way?
Deliver us from the void.
That I don't know?
Almighty,
Siphon
do us,
Poison?
sacred
No.
children. Deliver us from the void. Almighty,
Living
do not-
Wall? I don't know what the heck Living Wall would actually... What does this spell do? You know what? Screw it. Let's learn this, because I do not know what it does. Does Necrophysical DPS work? Yeah, it's one of the most powerful builds in the game. So the answer to your question is a resounding yes. We have beat the game. Soul Honor. Huh. So you draw a line, and it does this? And it gives a poison cloud, which then I assume you could explode. How the heck? What is the purpose of this? So you basically can just draw it. Okay, you can draw a line like this. And then we blew it up. Ah, seems like crap. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip it, and we can find a better spell. I am sure. Like Epidemic of Fire would be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they come up with. Should be interesting. Oh, Fire Whip is still available. No, we're not really using stuff like that, are we? Maybe I should take out one of my Earth spells or a Fire spell. Like maybe I don't need Searing Daggers anymore, you know? Oh, never mind. Maybe I don't need... As sad as it is to say, maybe I don't need Laser Ray anymore. And instead I can put Summon Inner Demon onto the bar. This will continue to raise our intelligence. Hey, take care of the Walt. Thanks so much for joining tonight, and hopefully we'll see you soon. But sleep well. Hey, Crowy. Welcome on in. Good question. So, a stretch as well. I will do it. So let's talk about warrior talents, right? So, Crowy, is this Lone Wolf? Tell me a little bit about how you're planning on using this boy. Are you just hoping to do all the damage? Is it in a party? What's the situation? Lone Wolf, Feigned Warrior. All right. So, the first thing to know about the warrior build is that it does a tremendous amount of damage, and you'll be killing stuff very, very often. For that reason, I strongly recommend Executioner, because you can guarantee basically that you're going to be killing something once per turn, or once every like 2 turns maybe. But like when you go to double turn, you're going to be but you're gonna be wiping stuff out pretty easily. So Executioner is a really good one. Some people would say that you should take the pawn, to which I respond that you have enough mobility spells that and skills that you do not need to rely on the pawn for your mobility. I would not recommend Opportunist. The reason that I say that is because you should not be relying on things having the opportunity to run away from you at all. And again, this is a playstyle thing, right? But like, I did not find... Now, Hothead is definitely one that I would recommend, yes. Continuing to increase your crit chance, as long as you're not planning on using Enrage. If you're planning on using Enrage, then don't worry about Hothead, obviously. If you're not planning on using Enrage, then don't worry about it. Or sorry, if you're not using Enrage, then Hothead's really good. So that's the start of a good plan. Another way that you could go is abilities and stats. Well, I would recommend at least having 1 in Polymorph and 1 in Haste, you know. Because you need Haste and Peace of Mind, or sorry, 1 in Pyrokinetic, because you need Haste, Peace of Mind, 1 in Necromancy. But yeah, if you have Living Armor, that'll help you with your Magic Armor recovery, as long as you have any Necromancy, because your lifesteal will... Started like I do with Poly? Perfect, yeah. So Bull Rush is a very underrated skill. Bullhorns and Bull Rush are tools that you'll be able to use to... Remember, because our strategy is still grouping things up, right? You still want to group things up and do tons of damage to everything all at once. And then you can use it as a repositioning tool alongside, what? Phoenix Dive, Cloak and Dagger, and Blitz Attack. That's 4 mobility things, and you don't even, you know, you're not even getting started on, like, if you took, you know, any other mobility spells, right? And then you can use Chameleon Cloak to reposition yourself in the middle of a fight as well. So that's the reason why I say Executioner over the pawn. So Bull Rush is really dope. And then just take all your Warfare abilities, right? All the ones that make sense. So Whirlwind, super good. Blitz Attack, again, like I said, great repositioning tool and attacks 2 people at once. Your knockdowns are phenomenal. Chicken Claw is super, super good once you get down to single target. Crowy, I would suggest, actually, not maxing out Warfare first. And the reason I say that is because two-handed will give you the same damage increase for your two-handed weapon. So you take your 2 points in Warfare, or 3 points, whatever. You know, just make sure that you have enough so that you can do all of your Warfare abilities that you need. And then if you max out two-handed and you're critting, then your crit multiplier is going up. Then you max out Warfare after that. And then what else? What else is it that you really need? I don't know. I mean, don't worry, maxing out Warfare is just fine, but you're just, the only thing is that then you're missing out on that, like, tiny bit of extra opportunity to do big damage when you do happen to crit. And if you're playing as Fane, you've already got the Ingenious, right? So you've got Ingenious, so you're critting more often. I would say... Limex, I don't believe that's true. I think it's both. I can't remember the math. I can't remember the math exactly. It's possible that you're right. I don't have the math. Like, there's a big damage calculation formula, and I don't have that memorized. But it is possible that maxing Warfare is just fine too. Anyway, I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here. In terms of abilities, you don't need to be you don't need to have a lot of stuff on your bar. It's just your repositioning tools Your teleport and nether swap, so that you can put everything together. Your chameleon cloak, haste, peace of mind. Again, I play with peace of mind. If you're playing with enrage, then you don't need peace of mind because they cancel each other out. Arrow 2, yeah, for teleport and for nether swap. And some people use that to also have uncanny evasion. I don't worry about evasion at all. But some people, again, it's my play style. Strength and wits, yep. Yeah, you don't need anything else. Get enough memory for spells. Yeah. So yeah, I think you've got a pretty good sense of what it is you need to do. And good luck. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, make sure that you have enough wits to go first in your battles. That's the most important piece of it, right? It also increases your crit chance, which is good, but just make sure that you're going first in all of your fights. If you are, then you're just fine. If you're not, then you're in trouble. It is important for the crit chance, but initiative is more important. Far more important, in fact. Hope I do a warrior soon. Yeah, it's been a minute since we grabbed a big sword. We might do it. We might do it relatively soon. Should be a lot of fun. This guy has no resistances. Where's the big boy? Hang on, let's go down there and see what his deal is. There's the big boy. Fire resist, 10%, 10%. And that deflection aura. That deflection aura is going to be really nasty. Point in necromancy could be a game changer. Yeah. I mean, if you want to splash some necromancy in, you definitely would want to have, you know, living on the edge death wish. I mean, we use that in general, but that's, you know, that's. I wouldn't say it's strictly necessary, but I do take the points of Necromancer around level 10, I think. And then, you know, you can use Corpse Explosion if you want, but you don't have to. If you're really just focused on the warfare abilities, you're still gonna be doing just fine. Alright, I was gonna fight the Shadow Prince, wasn't I? Let's refocus here. I do want to finish this act tonight, and I feel like I'm stalling way too much. All right, Shadow Prince, let's go. Get that good music going. Where is he anyway? Is he further along? Ah, here it is. Nope.
Red Prim. Almost like meeting an
His eyes are...
I suppose I should start
Alrighty.
with an apology
Let's
for
kick his
the
ass.
attempts on your life. Talk about getting off on the wrong foot, wouldn't you say? Goodness me, you may... Alas, tell me, your majesty, do you know what it takes to force a succubus into submission? Very well. We find us. It was. She's a tidal wave that will take wing, become a murder of dragons. Don't you? The simple no one. But the House of Dreams trades in prophecy. They've always known we could be dragons. Yes, listen to me. The Renaissance ally.
You look each other in the eyes, like two chess players contemplating their next move. What will yours be?
Nope, we're killing it.
A trait. You in? He draws it.
What's the necro for? Well, if you do choose living armor, then the necro will, because you're going to be life stealing with necromancy, then that will continue to increase your magic armor. So that's one reason for it. The other reason is that you would also get access to Shackles of Pain, which is dope. Living on the Edge, dope. Death Wish, really good. Bone Cage, quite nice if you need to recover physical armor. And Corpse Explosion if you really want it. Corpse Explosion and Mass Corpse Explosion. But it depends on how you're playing your dude. Alright, show me the idiots. Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one up here. And one up here. So I would like to get them soon, but for the moment I will be just fine moving these dummies around. Alright, bye Shadow Prince. Two left. One up here, one up here. Have I got Epidemic? No, just no memory for it. Reapply Apotheosis. I could use Summon Inner Demon to raise my int more. So remember, Inner Demon, this just raises our intelligence by 6. This is just a straight damage increase. It's not necessary, but also, you know, not bad. Any way I can get myself up here? By the way, how about this music? How about this music? Yeah, cool. All right. So we won. So the Shadow Prince is gone. We can now return his head to the elves. He also has, or sorry, his heart to the elves. He's also got this really dope finesse wits thing going. This is a really, really good ring. It also grants Chameleon Cloak. It's just a good ring. If we do come back as any wits user, that's gonna be an item that we did. It basically, like, if I were to play as a two-handed spear user, that would be an item that I'd probably be interested in using in the end game. Though Divine Gear does sort of outshine it, but again, it does save you that memory slot. Cryptic letter. Oh, dang it. I forgot. That's a message from beyond. Alright. Set inactive. I don't want to do that quest. Never even seen a spear gameplay. It's basically the exact same thing as your two-handed strength user, except you're just using spears instead. A little bit weaker simply because there aren't as many good spears. That's the real difference. Yep. Spears scale with finesse. So no strength. Nope. Your weapon will scale with a primary attribute. Axes, swords, and hammers all scale with strength. Spears, daggers, and bows scale with finesse. Staffs and wands scale with intelligence. Yep, that's a good point that you raised there, Cam. Yep. Tentacle Lash being the most notable one there. We don't have Tentacle Lash, but even Flay Skin scales with strength for some reason. Mm-hmm. Exploration experience for coming in here. We do not go into the next room, because that counts as arriving in the academy, which we don't want to do. Hey, what's going on, Killy? Still alive? Hell yeah, we are. Hell yes, we are. All right, let's go do the seventh altar. Temple of Rallick is down here. Oh, what? Dude, come over here. Might be the RAM. Yeah, I think when I upgraded my memory, this game's performance went up significantly. But don't let that be an indication of whether or not that's true for everybody. Alright, we've joined the fight. Hey, take care, Penolf. Thanks so much for dropping in today. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you soon as well. Is there a trick to spend your eyes to Rallick and solve the blinded strat? Tischler, I have low initiative? No, I have great initiative. It's just that I joined a fight in progress, and so I got added to the end of the queue. And you can see here, I have the highest initiative. But I'm getting a double turn coming up here. So everything here is going to die on my double turn. Yeah, so Tischler, remember that Rallick is a human. So you know how we've been using the Mask of the Shapeshifter to transform into, you know, for Tirsan Delius we transformed into an elf. For Zorlstissa we didn't need to transform because we're already a lizard. For Duna we transformed into a dwarf and kind of ran through and just got, you know, we got all of them to be happy with us because the gods are idiots and they think that we are on their team. So just get out the Mask of the Shapeshifter and turn yourself into a human and talk to Rallick, and he'll be just fine. He won't try to blind you. But yeah, the other way that Cam is referring to is also one that works, but it requires that you hang on to your blindfold from Driftwood. But my way's easier. But first, let's piss off the Magisters, because I actually want them to. I want them to suffer. Oh, hang on. You. Go hang out with that guy. Mind what you're doing, idiot. No. Look, I'm not gonna stop. Okay, whatever. This is ridiculous. Pyroclastic. This one's like, be careful. Lady. Are you serious right now? Why can't I not target her? Hello? Good grief. Apparently I'm just standing in the wrong spot entirely. There we go. Thank you. Weird. I know, right? She's really did not want to go. Alternatively, what you can do is, if you choose to not have your god wrestle with Amadia, then you can have your god wrestle with Rallick, and he won't blind you. Did I play Wasteland 3? I did not. A lot of people have asked me if I've played that. I'll have. I did look into it. I'm not sure if it's exactly my type of game, but it did look cool. Okay, so here's Rallick. Equip. Turn into a human. Alright, bland human right here is just gonna, well, zap this guy. And we'll talk to Rallick.
The altar's in as the vision.
And he just hands you the experience without any further blinding necessary. Wakuki, I have had a very long commute before, using public transit though, so that's, I feel like a public transit commute that's that long is probably easier than one that's driving, because you don't have to take that kind of, you don't have to put in the effort when you're on public transit. But for a public transit user, I did not find it to be very fun, but I did endure it for a couple of years. Until I finally moved to a place that was a lot closer to my place of work. Yeah, you can obviously make it work. It's just annoying. Where is that waypoint, by the way? Did I pick it up? Oh, I did. Oh, okay, great. All right. Killing the Black Ring next. Might as well. Excuse me, why aren't these guys involved in the combat right now? Hey guys. Welcome to the battle. Oh my god. Pyroclastic Eruption. Good spell, apparently. Okay. Yeah. We already did shop with them, Titular. Didn't see anything that we needed. Oh, it's time to do one of my very favorite things in this act. It's the silliest thing I've ever seen, and I can't believe that they actually made this thing work. Here, I'll show you guys in just a second. Okay. Hey.
Even though
What? Okay, you weren't worth experience. I feel like I knew that. All right, here we go. This is so funny.
A black-ringed priestess turns to you. Her astonishing beauty takes your breath away. Her gaze drifts past you, and you realize that she's blind. She produces...
I vow.
She waits.
It shall...
She closes...
Okay. Why? Why does this work? Anyone want to explain to me why this works? Why was she standing directly in the line of sight of a ballista? It's just absolutely incredible. I guess you're right. She is blind. That is 100% true. Alright, what's Trolley Boy's resistances look like? 30% fire resist, 90% earth resist. Okay, well, I guess it's fire o'clock for this guy. So elemental affinity for this guy. Might as well lower his fire resistance even more. Let's drop a meteor shower on his head. I mean, if this doesn't kill him. Oh my god. Yeah. Because there were 5 traps underneath him, Crowy. So we threw 4 explosive traps, and then 1 more explosive trap, and then we dropped a meteor shower, which exploded the traps all at the same time. That's why he disappeared there. That was proper kill right there. Not overkill, proper kill. And also, we lowered his fire resistance by an extra 30%. If I really wanted to fuck with him, I would have hit him with Flay Skin. But I just wanted to make sure that I had enough to hit him with 1 or 2 more spells if I needed to. Turns out I didn't need to. Any black ring? I already sucked out the... Okay. You? There we go. Great. Let's continue to the Sallow Man. Sallow Man. Who is quite the twat.
The altar before all you can see is a smear of blood on it. You feel it as you watch.
Open sesame. Alright, let's check their resistances, shall we? Because we are actually going to go down and talk to Salo since we've got Alexander's head. We can go and hand it to him, and then we'll start the fight. -5 fire resist. That's not good. What about you? 5% fire resist. Certainly not enough. And there should be one overlooking as well. Not sure whether or not those guys are always there. Let's... Oh, hang on. I see him. I see him. Examine. -15% fire resist. These guys do not have what they need in order to fight. 5% fire resist. Now she's got decent earth resist, so that's something. What I'm trying to say is this is not going to end very well for them, I don't think.
As you feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts. Sallow, big and acid joy.
There we go, 50,000 experience for that.
But the twisted remains of what was once a sick glee emanates from the sallow mind, and in an instant, you know what is on offer. A new you, an improvement on the old, on the tip of his finger, ready to be granted.
Oh, what's he gonna take from me? Am I about to lose Noble?
He grinned, with a rending, and as the sallow man releases you,
oh, nope.
You hear the
okay,
wordless
cool.
question.
I'm Mystic Noble now.
Are you not
awesome?
Sallow? He stared. Sallow.
Are you sworn?
Okay, decide that it's time for the Sallow man to die. Yeah,
His
let's do that.
God.
Killing time, I say. Oh, it would be wonderful if I could have swapped her out, but we're just on the edge of being able to reach. That's okay. Put these three in one spot. Yeah, I think a fire surface underneath myself is warranted here. I was not even paying attention. He deflected everything at me. Fuck you, Sallow man. Seriously? Seriously? Oh, I forgot about the deflection. You bastard. Did we lose any equipment? Okay, we didn't lose any equipment, but we are in trouble. We are in trouble. No recrafting. We don't recraft. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay, wow. Okay. We can do better. We can do better than that. gonna heal off of this lady, and that's fine. The deflecting. I completely forgot about that, and we even, I mean, we had an opportunity to stop that from happening to us. That's on me, obviously, for throwing a whole bunch of projectiles at him. I just shouldn't have done it. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix ourselves up a little bit, shall we? Fix our burning. Fix our physical and magic armor. And go invis. And just wait for this to settle. He will kill her straight up, which is great because it'll just be us versus him. Deflecting. Why are we slowed, by the way? Thank you for the XP. Okay. All right, sir, get on the low ground. Oh, the stone skin potion. Yeah, that makes total sense. Duh. All right, we just messed with his resistances a ton. And all I need to do now is just get through the rest of this. So here's the plan, and this is what I should have done initially, was drink a resistance potion. That way, I didn't get blown up by all the stuff that I was throwing at him. So now I drink and drink. We have 146% fire resist. Perhaps this would have been a good idea. Alternatively, we could throw our projectiles a little bit far away from him so that they don't deflect. See? And when he comes back, he's not deflecting anymore, which leaves us free to kill him. I'm gonna go ahead and drink an invisibility again and wait for him to come back. And now he no longer has the deflecting, so we can, it still has to be fire that we have to hit him with, but this is a little bit more palatable, right? So I'll just chill up here. Wait for spells to cool down. And then we'll hit him again. Yuck. Well, I don't know what I was thinking there, but as soon as I just clicked all of my spells way too quickly, and got slammed by the deflection return. Which, I mean, that really does sting. But, I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Honestly, I haven't used Worm Tremor in ages. Yeah, I mean, we have the idol. That's always gonna be true. Oh, I don't need terrain transmutation anymore. That's just not helpful. Okay. Put Peace of Mind and Haste back in. I can't believe we lost the idol. Don't have any resurrection scrolls on me at the moment, though I can create one. Yeah, we don't recraft mid-fight. That's a bridge too far for me. We can recraft outside of combat, but recrafting during combat just makes us functionally immortal, which is just kind of bullshit in my eyes. There has to be some sort of repercussions for my actions, right? Yeah, losing the Blood Rose does sting. We were doing so well up to this point. And this is, by the way, this is not the only person that has deflection, so we need to be pretty careful when we get to the next deflection fight as well. That stings, you guys. It stings. It most certainly is. Definitely a thing. And it's just so rare that I always forget. I always forget that it's... Like, there's like 3 opponents that have the thing. It's Sallow, it's that guy over on the other side of the island, and it's freaking Chem. And that's basically it. That's the only times where we face off against deflection, and I just forgot. I just forgot that it was a possibility. Alright, we've got our resistance potions again. For the next time we just do this. Yeah. Yep. You hate to see it, indeed. But we move on. Let's pick ourselves back up and keep going. Hey, Wendigo. The hell are your resistances, lady? 65% fire resist. Disgusting, dude. And she's undead, right? She's gotta be immune to poison. Or is she not? Oh, she's not immune to poison? Is this like the only undead that's not immune to poison? Weird. Huh. very weird noise she just made. Alright, I have to get over it. I have to get over it. There's still, you know, there's still a lot of run left to do. So, if I focus, we will be just fine. Gentlemen, thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription. Really appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you very much. Please enjoy your next month of ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. I don't think there's anything in here that I need to really pick up. Yeah, there's nothing you can do to stop her from showing up myself. It's just foregone. She'll just be there for some reason. Our inventory is getting out of hand again. Yeah, Grandpappy, it's the way that makes sense, right? That's if you want to actually complete an honor mode run, doing it solo is not exactly the way to do it. So this guy's also got deflecting.
Do you serve the God King's scum? I sense. So
He hands you a mirror of the blackest glass. A flat surface.
what did Sallow say? That's our time.
What? Really? The mirror was enough to put me over the... Wow. Okay. Apparently, I am carrying a lot of stuff that's pretty heavy. So these guys all have deflection, so whatever I hit them with is gonna need to be, you know, stuff that I can't deflect. Or stuff that I'm just gonna resist. Which I believe we can work with this. Alright, where are all of our opponents? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all kind of grouped up around here, and they're all deflecting. So what does that mean? Well, it means if I'm gonna do anything, I should be resistant to fire. So let's say I'm gonna hit him with fire spells, which I'm definitely gonna do. Yep. So if I was gonna do that, then maybe I'd just use my flaming skin scroll or drink a large fire resist potion. Either way is totally fine. Alright, great. I mean, this is gonna look very, very strange because it's gonna look like I'm blowing myself up here. for some reason, that didn't apply. Don't ask me why. Alright, that killed pretty much all of them, except for this one, who is very likely burning to death. If I had to guess. Nope, he's not. Let us assist him. That deflection was not as scary as the one from the Sallow Man. Apparently, those traps did not get deflected at me. Goodness. I can't believe I nuked myself out of my blood rose.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
Okay. What do you got for sale, my dude? Yeah. I just wanted to nerf myself, I guess. I don't know. I'm very bummed out about it. But it's fine. We will be okay. I think we need all these purging wands. In fact, I don't think we need any of these purging wands. I don't think there are any more shriekers to deal with. Wow, he still has so much money left. It's wild. Hey, congrats, Grandpuppy.
Something on your mind, darling?
Oh my goodness. +5 wits and a pair of pants. We'll go ahead and take that. Thank you very much. Here, you can have our old one. Have to make up for the blood rose that we lost somehow. Oh, we lost a point in strength as well. That's part of the reason why we're having carry weight issues.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
Kid's not back yet. Okay, Temple of Tirasendelius is the last thing we have to do outside of the, outside of the base. The base? What am I talking about? Outside of the academy. Minus 50% fire resist? Are you fucking... That's not a lot.
I am the scion of the Mother Tree. Her heart speaks through me.
Grandpa B, he is likely dead or will show up later, but not on your team.
Her safety.
The sign.
Accept the Mother permits you. Mother would bid you would bring.
I mean, we might as well just kill her. Gareth aggroed and you killed Alexander. Okay, well then he's definitely gonna show up again, just not on your team. If I understand correctly. Which I believe I did. One, two, three. Let's go ahead and turn ourselves invis and then move around. Gareth comes back on whose team? Avoiding spoilers, not yours. I am trying to avoid spoilers. Either that or he's just gone forever. Oh, here they are. That's weird. Shouldn't they be doing something? Or anything? Alright, what do their resistances look like? Oh my god. Oh no, -70. -70, -60, and -60. That's low. It's pretty low. Okay. Elves taken care of. Right. We can check with our vendors one more time before we move on. Because these guys are not familiar with the fact that I attacked the mother tree. They have no idea.
Ho there. May I be of service?
I don't know why they don't know. But they don't.
Thank you for your blessing.
Zircon. Yeah, Cat's, I feel like you've forgotten the fact that you are not actually in charge of that relationship.
Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us
Streamer
from the
loot,
void.
yeah.
Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the
I mean,
void.
I guess.
Almighty Duna.
Your gold can't save you. Not against blades.
I don't actually believe that's true. I'm pretty sure my
don't think
gold can save him against pretty much anything. My gold is
The creature stares at you like
pretty
a wolf
extensive.
observing a plump lamb.
I do have quite a bit of it. Alright, we don't need anything from these guys, so let's go ahead and, well, I'll sell stuff to this guy, and then we can send him on his way. Here, man. Can have all of this stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, take that source orb, thank you. What's his mace? Oh no. This is from Bishop Alexander, and I just sold it to him. This is really good for a battle mage. If you need an air staff, in order to beat something up.
Trade or...
That's an item that would work quite well. Sir, what exactly are you doing next to me? I like when these demons die, they explode in necrofire. Kind of fun. I think we're gonna take that unique item back, by the way. Yeah, there it is. Hydrate. Thanks, Chamwas. Oh, shoot, Zircon, you're right. You're right. I don't even know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? Like, right now, I'm not even bothering with any source-related abilities. These guys are all kind of chumpy. And not all of them give experience. But some of them do, and that's what we're here for. Yeah, eventually we're gonna need to put Living on the Edge back on our bar. I'm thinking of a few situations where we're actually gonna need it. What? Really? All that effort to put them all in one spot and they all got away anyway? Okay, whatever. Well, she's probably not worth experience, but it looks like he might be. Oh, wow. What the hell? Are his resistances just that high, or am I just not doing the amount of damage I thought I was? There we go. Cool. Ah, great. She's gonna drink all the potions in the universe. She had all these potions in stock. Alright, cool. You healed yourself. Now what? Fortifying. Okay, good. You done? Even the large poison resist potion didn't protect her. Go to sleep. We're 60% of the way to a level up. I gotta step it up a little bit. Can't I use Spirit Vision, talk to them, and consume? Not everybody has a spirit to talk to, so no. Ignition? Ignition currently does close to 300 damage. No, like 250 damage, but it crits pretty reliably. Our crit multiplier is what? 190%. See, the Knight of Tyrsendelius does have a spirit here. The rest of them didn't. Alright, great. Let's go into the academy since we are now done with everything outside of it. Human pillar faces the sun. Orc pillar faces the sun. Lizard pillar faces the sun. Everything else faces the moon. Does the crit multiplier of wits and weapons affect one another? No, I'm pretty sure that. So because remember we're putting stuff into Scoundrel, so we're just adding. Yeah, we're adding to the crit multiplier. I'm pretty sure just by putting from Scoundrel. That's where that's coming from. I'm not entirely sure what the stat sheet thing is showing. Alright, phase capacitor. And open.
The doors loom.
And open. Alright, we want to kill this stupid lizard thing. This thing is worth like 1 billion experience. Oh no. I don't think the two weapons. No, I don't think that's how it works. I think it's 190% for this one and 190% for the other one. But remember, this is not this is the crit multiplier for weapon attacks. I don't think it's the same thing as our spell's crit chance. I think that's a different value. But I don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% on it. Alright, sir, what's your deal? You have pretty crappy resistances to a lot of things. Wow. 116,000. What, 111 or 116? I don't know. It was a lot of experience. Oh, and he also had some gloves. Cool.
automaton looms above you. A lone, glowing eye takes you in dispassionately.
Nope. I'm gonna stop worrying about making friends with vendors at this point, for the most part. We do not need to worry about it. We do have a lot of money already.
That will not be necessary. I'll give you God or it's
Why the Voidwoken had gloves on it? Yeah, I don't know. Remember, the Voidwoken used to look like regular Eternals, right? So maybe the Voidwoken is like holding on to equipment for if it happens to get turned back into a non-weird looking thingy. I don't know. I got nothing.
Her memories flow. You are redless when and a gentle pain stabs your believing it. She knows.
That is, in fact, the logic behind Diablo 2, isn't it, Tempest?
His memory. You hear Lucian. The Redulus away.
Welcome to the god.
A thought arrives from deep.
Redulus sword.
Hunger rises deep. The hunger.
Deflective barrier? The game's just trolling me at this point. Yeah, I know what deflective barrier does.
The lovers. She smiles at you in Redulus. They turn.
Okay. Moving on. A lot of spelling errors, Zircon? Sorry. Sorry. Exploration experience for moving around in the area. And we move rapidly towards level 19 here. Supernova scroll. You know, I should consider using Supernova. If I raise my fire resistance to 100%, maybe it would make sense if I used like Flaming Skin into Supernova, or Flaming Skin into dropping a meteor shower on myself. You know, does a lot of damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at our trainers really quickly. What do you need for wits?
It is greater than the gods. Allow but be warned. Equal mastery in all skills is
Wits in exchange for constitution.
This lesson
Yep.
wits will require good.
Oh, we accept that happily. What else? Intelligence?
As always, intellect and a fair bargain. True intelligence in exchange for a degree of sociability.
Yep.
It is the correct.
So our finesse and constitution just got nuked in exchange for more intelligence and more wits. Yeah, not quite, Tempest. It's a cool idea, except for the part where it's not the enemies that are dropping stuff on you. More exploration experience. More exploration experience.
The Phantom?
You or master. You either that little. I have there. You there can be if you wish.
Okay. Oh, we love these doors. Quite good.
An automaton.
You must. You are.
Okay. Check the resistances on this thing. Fire resist 30, air. I think we can still handle it. If we set it on fire and we drop a meteor shower on it, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be enough to kill it. Let's put some fire on the ground. No, you don't need the animal perk to talk to that one for some reason. Not sure why, but it do be like that. All right, here comes the pain. Yeah, cool. We won. Was expecting a level up. We're gonna get one, I believe, before we leave the act. It's gonna be close anyway. I agree. I think it's very safe to say that we definitely dish out a little bit of damage. Yeah, Kejmo, yeah, you do. Because you're in combat with them already, you get their XP. But that is a great question. Good job asking it. Yeah, you don't need to kill all of them separately. As long as you're in combat with them already, then you get the experience for it. I feel like there was an eternal artifact laying around here. Could be wrong. More fun is not a waste of time. No. I agree. Sorry. Not a waste of time. Was it in here, maybe? No, we already checked in there. Maybe the eternal artifact. Oh, it was a weapon one. Never mind. That's fine. North room? You mean up here? You don't mean up here. Oh, really? Up here? Huh. Let's see. Wow. Giant thunder rune. Cool. It's a shame. I mean, obviously these like plate thingies are things that you could use to craft eternal armor, but not super interested. That's why I was sorry, I didn't mean to sound underwhelmed, but I was a little bit underwhelmed.
Have you completed my
The spirit.
happy?
Haven't found a nice gear upgrade in a while, but that was a nice chunk of stuff that we got from there. Back to the Academy of the Seven. I love it. I love that we continue to learn new stuff, Grandpa B. Oh no, do I not have enough phase capacitors for this? Are you effing kidding me? Hang on. Phase capacitor, phase capacitor. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping that we had brought enough. There we go. So, by the way, for those of you wondering where the source fountain is in Act 3, found it. I mean, a bit late in the act, obviously, but it is there. Now I'm just looking around for chests and stuff. I feel like there is one. Yeah, there is one up here. One behind the throne as well. I will go up. I will go back and look. Oh my goodness. What an amazing finding. Oh, yeah, sure enough, there was one right here. I mean, you never know if we're gonna find a piece of divine gear that would actually be good. Because finding divine gear is really what we're here for. Like, we need to find gear that's going to continue to maximize our stuff. Not that we need, like, all the help in the universe. We're still good, but it's just... This would be the perfect time for a laser ray. Ooh. Oh, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong, are you? Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna put the fire underneath myself here. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's give him some traps first to deal with. 1, 2. 3. 4. The Guardian can't be killed now. Oh no, do I not have laser ray? Are you effing kidding me? Oh, that's so disappointing. I'm so sorry, guys. It's not there. Womp womp. That is real sad, honestly. Excuse me? I thought Epidemic of Fire was supposed to, you know, work? You're right, Tischler. I did, yes, I am now remembering what happened there. Good grief. Okay, hang on. We're gonna use our skin graft scrolls here. So with all the Godwoken dead...
Godwoken, are your studies...
Not ready. With all the Godwoken dead, I no longer have to worry about the upcoming fight. Shouts to Violet? I believe it was Violet that showed me this. Basically, you do not need to fight any of the Godwoken inside of the arena, and then you just kind of move forward. Hang on. What are your resistances, sir? Not that good. What? Can we freaking fight, dude? You're just gonna kind of sit there and just let me keep owning you? Alright, so we took his stuff, and let's go finish the act up. There's 2 automata to fight, and then we have to fight against Neil. And then we are good to go. But do I need to do Almira's thing yet? Hang on.
Something on your mind, darling?
You want to...
Here.
Oh, that doesn't give me experience. Okay, that's fine. I'll just hang on to this thing. Go back to the academy. I thought I would get experience for doing that, but I suppose not. Tempest is not retribution. It's deflecting. And we killed him, but he took our blood rose in exchange. Because I did not notice that the traps that I threw at him had been reflected back at me. And then I threw a fireball at him, and that got thrown back at me, and I blew myself up with my own traps. So that's where our blood rose went. But you know, it is what it is.
Are your studies complete?
I mean, he doesn't have very good resistances, so you don't need to... As long as you aim a little bit away from him, or just make yourself immune to the element that you're throwing at him, then you'll be just fine.
All the wells there, or... So it...
Nothing to fight here. Except for 2 automata, they'll show up a little bit later. No, the bonus resets to 1. Okay, Shmo. But yeah, it is a good idea. But it does reset. Yeah, it seems like they did think of that. Oh, I'm standing too close to him and his body is too big? Okie doke. Can we swap, please? Hello? Switch bodies with me. I don't have anything that should be making me immune to teleportation. I am super confused. What class am I playing next? No idea. Let's not think about that too much. We still have at least 2 more sessions if this run is to succeed. Yep, Act 4 is big. Can I swap with this guy? Okay, I have no idea why I could swap with him, but not with him. But, hey, there you go. Hang on. Okay. Thanks, Tempest. I mean, you're not right. Or you're not wrong, but... It's good to hear it. It's good to hear it from somebody. There is an eternal artifact to grab over here. This is one of the good ones, I believe. 96% of the way to a level up. I'm convinced that we're gonna hit level 19 when we defeat the Harbinger. Or not the Harbinger, the Source Titan. Are there any spells that I'm not using that I should be using? No, I'm not gonna bother with any of that against Source Titan. I'm good. Alright. Hello.
So good that
Alright. See you guys in a couple sessions.
We are done.
yes, good.
Bye.
The ritual had the and it for me.
I called a hero from you. Eyes that would not give you.
Okay. But why do you get to go first? Excuse me? What the F is this? Where are you going? Oh my goodness. Did I just not have initiative over her somehow? That doesn't make any sense. No, I think she just gets to go first. Source Titan doesn't. Okay. Heart of Steel. Okay, fire resist 20. I mean, it's got decent resists all the way around. The Source Titan's the one that I think I have to be a little bit more worried about. Okay. I'm thinking I should have used Apotheosis, but... Oh, it gave me full AP? Oh, it's giving me a double turn. Huh. Okay. More than a little confusing. Right, yeah. No kneeling. Ah, now here's... Okay. Wow. 100% fire resist, 100% poison resist. That's really frustrating. Hey, truck fighters. I lost it against the Salaman. Pyroclastic. Get out of here. Alright, we leveled up. Yay!
The Titan lava. It's mad. Her voice.
Hey, can you come up here so that I can... Oh, whatever. I want to raid it. I have to move out of this area, otherwise lava is going to show up and burn me to death. Hey, Big O. Okay. Pretty important that I make myself completely fire resistant. Because if I'm gonna loot this thing... Because it's gonna drop lava, you see this? get the Rose Till Death, combine it with an empty potion bottle. If you turn it into a potion, then it works. All right, we're at the start of Act 4 now. Well, sorry, at the end of Act 3. Oh, and we did level up, like I said, so we did hit level 19, which is pretty great. Continue to put points into Scoundrel. Continue to put points into Intelligence as well. Great. Hey, kiddo.
Not many.
Oh, okay. Right, next level, I guess. Alright. Let's sell... How did I lose my Blood Rose? I forgot about Salaman's deflecting and I blew myself up. Literally through 4 fire traps and then a fireball. They all got deflected at me. And I was not fire immune. So all I would have needed to do in order to prevent myself from dying would have been to consume 2 resistance potions before I did it, and we would have been fine. But I did not do that,
Like to take a look
and we
at what
lost
I've
our
been
Blood
working
Rose.
on.
I just was not paying attention. It's totally my fault. Oh, he restocked. Oh, right, because level 19. You always blow yourself? Yeah, same. So at this point, anything that we sell to this guy is going to get upgraded to level 18. Or downgraded in the case of stuff that we have that's level 19. What that means is I am going to sell him pretty much everything I've got and allow him to scale the stats accordingly. And then we'll buy all of it back. Actually, hang on. Leave. Manage runes. Extract. Gear. Extract. The gear is a lot less expensive to buy back if there are no runes already in them.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
All right, let's strip. And then we can sell them whatever else we've got. Lava cheese strat? Yeah, we try not to do that. I understand the temptation. I mean, we already do enough damage with the trolls. Where we lava one troll and then
I thought you'd forgotten
we
about
death
it,
fog Jahan.
How goes your little endeavor?
This is not better. None of this stuff is better. Okay. But I can sell her stuff, so. Let's clear out that inventory. Oh, hang on. We do not sell eternal artifacts. In fact, I don't know if this is... Yeah, that's definitely not. Tarquin.
All this commotion hasn't made it any easier for me to restore.
You got anything that I actually want?
The fewer distractions, the better.
aside from these. Latest added. Do you have any level 19 gear that I'd actually consider wearing? That's a nope. Okay, cool. Well, great.
I'm glad I didn't step ashore on that island with you, sorcerer.
Okay. Let's go. Inventory is looking pretty healthy again.
Take whatever time it.
Maladies. I found a sheep. I found that if Dal look at when the side now there cat.
Okay.
He's got all. It's from. He's a Gareth grasp. You've done much. You've.
Not the finally. Well, come and find. Arx, quite a city as I recall. The setting for many of my youthful indiscretions.
It's a weird way of putting it, but okay, dude. Youthful indiscretions. Freaking weirdo over here.
Come and find me later.
Did you know? Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Go get
Sure thing.
more.
Like to take a look at what I've been working by all means.
Okay, let's buy our stuff back. So you can see stats have been scaled to level 18. Primary attribute stats also get scaled, so something like the Ring of Intelligence, which had only gave 1 intelligence before, now it gives 3 intelligence. So we're gonna go ahead and buy that back. The stuff that we sold him that was already, you know, pretty high level, it doesn't really change anything. It does not change the combat abilities stats, but it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Obviously. This is one of the ones that makes the biggest difference right here. This scales Constitution and Wits, because this was a lower level item before, this unique. And so that's really, really good. And these boots were actually pretty decent, if not for these ones that gave slightly better. Alright, which ring do we want to take with us as well? We still do need a better ring for our offhand. And we need a better hat as well, good grief. Let's go ahead and take our stat sticks, each of them. Cool. All right, what am I missing here? So I've got my ring, amulet, gloves, belt, pants, boots, hat, oh, armor. Tishler, yeah. So this is in the base game Fletcher Corbin Dre is the only person that can scale your items. When you switch between Acts 2 and 3, when you go to Act 3, he'll scale everything that you sold him to level 8. That's not really good, right? That's a down scale for pretty much everything. He will then scale everything to level 18 when you transition between Acts 3 and 4. It's a one-time, that's the only time he'll do it. So, and look, we had this much money, and we're now spending this much of it to get our stuff back, which I'm okay with, obviously. Good. So combining with an eternal artifact gave us an additional strength and warfare on this belt. Pretty snazzy. Our ring, which has now been upgraded, is going to give us 6 intelligence and 6% crit chance. And since we are going to finish the game with this one, I will also use an Eternal Artifact on it. And that's going to give us an additional +1 Scoundrel. So our crit multiplier continues to rise. You can see here, our critical chance is pretty good. You know, 96% without pre-buffs. That's pretty solid right there. So, you know. Now granted, that's 10% of that is coming from Hothead. But what that does mean is that as we progress toward the end, we may not need to have Hothead anymore when you consider the spells that we have available to us. Teleport another swap back in. Perfect. What level was that ring before Corbin? 6. When I play Ranger, do you use Farsight? No, I don't feel like I need to. I feel like Farsight is much better spent just killing things. You just spend that AP shooting things. You know what I mean? Just make it dead. Yeah, I think in party settings it might be better. Like if you have like a support mage, you can I believe you can cast Farsight on your friends, right?
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Farsight. Of a target character's ranged attacks and skills by 4 meters. So if you had like 2 rangers, or you had a support that had a point in Huntsman, or 2 points in Huntsman, or sorry, 3 points in Huntsman, then you could give Farsight to somebody else and then hit him with a ballistic shot. Like, the only time this would actually make a big difference is if you were, like, on the very edge of a ballistic shot that would basically be game-winning, right? And then you hit him with Farsight, and then all of a sudden you can take 4 meters back. And that's the place where it makes the biggest difference. But if you find yourself just out of range of stuff and you have Apotheosis, then maybe that's good. It's the only socketed ring in the base game outright, Grandpuppy. The only other socketed stuff is maybe there's a set item, like one of the relics of Rivellon, but in the definitive edition, the Ring of Intelligence is the only socketed ring, which is why we hold on to it and what makes it unique. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay. Our inventory is clean, at least. So that's something. Maybe I can get rid of these at this point. Maybe I get rid of the earth essences and the... Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of all that.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on.
Let's clean it up. Don't need these. Don't need these. I can hold on to life essences. If I get water essences, then we can make a... What's it called? But I don't need more teleport scrolls. There we go. Cool. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. As cool as this is, it does give Geomancer, but I just... Maybe if we go way over on crit chance, then I can replace one of these wands with it. Then we'll still get the +3, but we'll get an increased intelligence and +1 Geomancer. That could actually work. Could work. No rings in the Rivellon sets? Well, then the Ring of Intelligence is the only one. There you have it. Oh my goodness, our boy looks dope. Cool. Stretch? You got it, Grandpa. Thank you very much. But we are done for the evening, so... So that was, yeah, that was good. We've got all of our equipment back. We're ready to tackle Act 4. So... It's good. We're back here. Hopefully we can keep it up moving into Act 4 with all the challenging fights and arcs. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. Even though, you know, it's always frustrating to lose the Blood Rose, especially to a mistake like the one that I made, like literally just blowing myself up. If I had, all I had to do was stop for a second and see that the traps had been deflected at me, and I would have been fine. But you know, it is what it is. It's in the past now. And our character is still quite strong, so we should be okay. We should be okay. Hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow evening, Pacific time. Hopefully at 9 o'clock. Maybe this time I'll actually, you know, not lose track of time. But if you guys join me, we will be doing the beginning of Act 4. Lots of fights outside of the city, and then once we get inside the city, then things take off again to new heights, because there's a lot of cool items to do, or to get in there. But yeah, if you guys join me, I will be starting on that. So until then, hopefully you guys stay safe, take care of yourselves. Thanks so much for watching tonight, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.